What's up, Polter? Potler. Dog from Luigi's Mansion. That's all you're gonna get from me, bro. Dude, this music's so good. My childhood. Oh.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Dark. Let's go. Let's go. He's gonna ask you for his money back, Shy Mans. Be careful. He's homeless. The 5 gifts he gave last night made him homeless. GG. I spent a little bit of time last night looking up different ways to multi-stream. And I think when I have time, I'm gonna swap over to,
But I get my hands dirty in other ways.
But I get my hands dirty in other ways. That where you going? But I get my arms dirty in other ways. The whole butt brigade's still here. Really? You just started working? Congrats, bro. Or maybe it's a tragedy. Either way, how's it going? Fingerless gloves. Vagabond outfit. So, what's better? 2 luck or 5 damage resist? Let's see what it looks like. No, I needed it. Life is pointless for me when I mainly play games. Bro, same. Oi! Oi! What's up? Because of your brother Steven Spielberg, now I have 2 crippling addictions: cigarettes and lemon-flavored sparkling water. I'll probably have to go to rehab for the second one. Chi. That lemon water will get you, bro. Chi. Bum 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 bum. It's gotta be my aid that's weighing me down. There is no other explanation. Wonderland. Whatever, I don't want to pay attention to it. I literally fell asleep yesterday while you washed dishes. Turned off from being tired, plus it's 1 AM over here. Gee. Yippee! We need to do this one. We gotta go all the way up there. Come on! Good day for a stream. Yeah, I got off work later than I thought I would. I got off at like 3-ish. And then I had to come home and eat, so... You know, I wanted to... yesterday I said I was going to go live at 3, but it's like... I went live at like 4:10-ish. ish. So, you know, only an hour and 10 minutes late. But I was hungry. I was famished, mate. I was famished, mate. But we'll see how long I stream today. Maybe till like, I don't know, 8:30 p.m. my time, which is 4 hours. 3.5, 4. Tuesday, isn't it, mate? It's Friday, isn't it, mate? Values on instead of Amazon. Good one, bruh. Nice. Just walking through the fields of London, grabbing a mute fruit. Well, can't grab that one, don't exist. Come here if it ain't. Let's see if this old body is... Wow. Something knows I'm here. Something senses my presence. But what could it be? Well, whatever it was behind me. Well, whatever it was behind me. This is cool. Yo, so apparently the Elden Ring DLC is like a roguelike, which is interesting. Also, I kind of want to play Helldivers, dude, because it looks cool. Because it kind of looks cool. Well, the game just deleted itself from existence. That was good. You haven't played it yet, or do you want to replay it? What, Helldivers? I played a lot of Helldivers. But I haven't played since they added a bunch of new stuff. Danny J. Probably Rashid deleted the game. Probably, bro. Gosh dang Rashid. Has anyone here actually played Astrobot? Is that game actually Game of the Year bussin'? Because it kind of feels like that one year when It Takes Two won. It Takes Two is a good game, but not like Game of the Year. Good mustache. Bad mustache.
More bodies getting shot down never hurt anything.
Nah hurt anything. Never hurt anything.
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
Take a look.
Take a look. Some bloody pound coins it is.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Astrobot is amazing.
Need help? I can spare a few supplies, sure.
She's got 9 mil rounds. I need 303 rounds. Is anyone merchant?
Glad your gun's on our side.
Glad your guns on our side. Will you make an OP British build video? I don't know if it'll be OP video. But I am planning on making a video about Fallout London.
My mother wanted me to be a
My mother wanted me to be a farmer. In other ways. How was small group, big guy? It was good. Haynes beans or escargot? Beans, what the? Let's see. We were in James, and we were talking about how we were looking at the part of James that's talking about, well, the entirety of James is pretty much about like how your faith, it's important for it to be represented by works. And yesterday the specific cases that we looked at were Abraham and Rahab, whatever her name is. But it was good. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like I got any new insights, really, but it was nice to go over it again. Know what I'm saying? So Astrobot's a PlayStation exclusive. PlayStation. We had chicken and salad. Tasted good in my mouth. Oh, that's the effed up fog. I don't want to be here. Holy crap, it's like that one TikTok, guys. It's me or the PS5. Have fun gaming today. Can't hang around. No. Alright, bro. What are you doing? What's Bin Banity doing? Spanity. There's the unharvestable mute fruit. Need to find a bed in case that crash happens again. I don't want to have to run all this way. Maybe there's one up here. No. Oh, yep. Big. Bam. Your character's looking too French for London. What? What are you on about? It's not a beret, bro. This is like a newsboy cap. A newsboy cap. Blink. I think this is around where we crashed last time. So let's go a different way. Let's go this direction. You cannot use this while in combat. It's a legendary leech. What do I get? Holy. I've had worse. Did the Elder Scrolls OST change the game's atmosphere for you? It did for me. Yeah, I mean, I love this music. Definitely makes... Uh-oh.
Leave now, or else.
Leave now, or else. Bugger off. 303 rounds. That's what we're looking for. Hey. Oh, so we're gonna do invisible walls now. That's what we're doing. So that's what we're doing now, is invisible walls. I have so much further to go. Let me go on the highway, bro. Like, what? What is that? What am I even looking at? Bit shaky, isn't it? Come off it, eh? What are you on about then? Alright, I guess we're continuing. Not on the bridge. Can I make this? Nice. What's going on up here? Bandage skizzes. A beer mat. A beer bottle. A bottle of water. Right, well, what's in here then? What in the... Oi, ho. Oh, it's Banksy, bruh. Epic. But upwards and onwards. What's that? What's going on here? I fear for my life. Wait. Travel to Imperial War Museum. Why does it say it's so close? Oh wait, this is where I started. I'm just that boring, huh? No, it's alright, man. It's late, bruh. Ain't no shame in taking some Z's, brother. Okay, what? Why is this like this? If you're sleepy, bruh, sleep. That's what I do whenever I'm sleepy, personally. I snooze. I do be snoozing a lot. Hooligans. You need more pound coins. Still cannot recover from them. Yeah, he was talking for a while. I don't really know what he was... I don't really remember what he was saying. The Biden blast. Oh, this is where I got Churchill. The dog. You know, I don't really like how narrow this whole thing is. Like, this whole map feels pretty narrow. Like, you'd think you'd be able to go, like, all around here, but it doesn't feel like you can. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's just, like, blocked off. Like that. It's just, like, a wall. Oh, well. Guess you can't be too demanding. We could hit up the local Fesco's. What is this? What's up, Liz? What's up, Riz? He was telling me that cigarettes were fake, but that's obviously not true. And he showed me 2 L's with his fingers. It was brutal. What's Rashid again? Randy.
Where did you come from?
Hello, Rashid. Oh, I'm near Thames Haven now. Wait, this is the effing place I needed to use the boat to get through. Gee, bruh. Oh, the boat's here again. Can I use it? What's up, dog? Guys, what is going on? What the hell was that? It wasn't even, it was... That was so loud.
You know how much
Frantic.
I sacrificed?
Been a while, hasn't it? I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Thank you, Frantic, for the 45 effing months. Yeah, I remember my password, bro. Got back into my computer. Chee. No. Flee. Looks like there's a path this way. There is a narrow path. Oh God. Ah! How the hell did I get through last time? What's up, Bardo? Is this area just like cursed now? The audio cut out again. Can I get on top of this? Over here? Up onto this. Up onto here. Up over here. The audio is completely cut out. Why the Skyrim music? I just need something that's copyright free. Oh no. Don't miss, bruh. Maybe VATS fixed the audio? I don't know. Oh, there he is. Hooligan scum. They don't even have guns in the UK, bruv. True. What's up, Ryan? Wait, Bardo's in both chats. What a gamer. Holy. Holy. Ah. Yeah. Alright. What's this looking like? Is there a path? Or are we gonna get... No, there ain't no path up there, bro. Chi-chi. Let's eat some cheese weed. Let's eat some cheese weed. Can I have some cheese weed? He's here. He's there. He's everywhere. Pot of green tea. I'll have a piece of it, please. Come on. Can I have a spot of tea, mate? Come on. What are you on about, then? Yeah, bloody mad lad he is. Came off it, then. What are you on about, then? Fancy a cuppa? Oh, yeah. I do fancy myself a cuppa. You got one brewing on the pot? Oh, what in the bloody hell is that, mate? A naval walker? Oh, bloody hell, mate. Oh, bloody hell, mate. This was a bloody mistake, it was. Run for your bloody life. This thing ain't taking any bloody damage. What in the bloody hell was that? I can't wait to get copyright strike because of this bloody radio. Because of this bloody radio. Bloody delicious British tea with the water from the river with extra rudge. For that iconic flavour. That pristine taste. You know the one. There's nothing in life but you. Those guys were kind of cool. Kind of cool. Oi, mate. You don't want to been hearing about saying our teeth is bad. Why were those things just like walking around? Duh. Fred, if you're real, you better tell me right now.
What the hell was that?
That was a mistake. It was actually a dog, but... Borough Market. She dares me, bro. Well, since you dared me. Broken assault gas mask. I wonder if that'll work for the thing. The fever cough. Whatever the hell it's called. Trench fever. Oh, fountain. Oh, fountain. Oh, he had a molly too. There are so many bloody hooligans. They're absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely bonkers, mate. How many hooligans are there? What are you on about then? Okay, move it then. Oh, I missed. I missed. I missed. I hit. I hit. I hit. Hooligan Atkins on the bloody hell was that, mate? Whoa! Legendary enemy has mutated. This guy's not dying. Yeah, it's pretty fun. The pyro's camping me out. He's flipping flanking me. You're carrying too much and can't run. No, that's bloody brilliant. What are we getting? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now he's making his own videos now on his channel. They're very different. Gripped Chinese submachine gun. Now his channel is called 3Dean. 3 capital D-E-A-N-E. No space. With an E at the end in all caps. I can't believe that guy was flanking me with a flamer. Was this a box mattress? it is, but it doesn't count. Maybe there's one in here. Anyone got a bed for me? I'd like to shave with this kneecapping. This kneecapping thing. I would really sincerely like to have a bed, mate. Anyone got one? Oh, sincerely? You would do that for me? Yep, that's the one. That's him, bruh. Breh. Where is a bedja? This kneecapping rifle is, or machine gun is, just what the doctor ordered. Just what the doctor ordered. If I were a bed, where would I be? You're definitely doing a bladed melee build, right? No, this mod's too hard, dude. This mod is brutal. Whoops. Whoops. You need to hit your shot, bro. You need to not miss a 90% over encumbered. Chemist rank 2. We'll go chemist. Les deux. We'll take a hypo. Buff our stats. You are first date. What'd I eat for dinner? Chicken. I want some bloody chicken for dinner. Dinner. And no bloody bed. Come on. Where's a bed, man? Dun, dun, no, 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 no. Same. Yeah, I went to the market and the chicken was like flipping 50% off, so I said yoink. And I spent there's a bed. Time to not get killed by. This thing weighs 8. This thing weighs 21. This thing weighs 18. That thing might have one-shot me, actually. You feel ill, insomnia. Why didn't you go for the infinite carry weight build? Because that build is really hard if you don't know, like, where everything is and what the best stuff is and where to go and what to do. And on my first playthrough of this mod, I think that it would have made the playthrough harder. I'm looking for as much early game power as I possibly can, whereas that build is much more about that build is very much about like scaling. Well, it doesn't rely on the items that boost your speed, but it definitely benefits from that. So I knew I was going to have a hard time with this playthrough just because survival's pretty brutal.
Been nothing it on them streets for miles.
Been nothing it on them streets.
Dosh ain't worth a bleeding bob.
Ain't worth a bleeding bob. It's the Tommies. Yeah, I mean, in the regular game, the infinite carry weight doesn't, like, you have to deal with your legs getting broken all the time. And the build doesn't really start coming online until, like, the 40s. Most oddish, then. And, like, I'm only level 16. So, if I was trying to set it up, like, you don't really take very many combat stats or anything. It's the Tommies.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
You need anything?
Private J. Tavy.
This is a military compound, civilian. State your business. Start talking, then. We have what you're looking for, but they're in high demand. And we don't just hand them out to civilians. Equipment stretched thin as it is.
I need a gas mask. I'll pay.
Kicking us up the arse. If only that were true. Hooligans aren't united under a single banner. They're everywhere.
Yes, I decided I needed some copyright-free music, and I decided on Oblivion and Skyrim.
But that was you, eh? The John Doe that aided St. Paul's? We heard all about that. Lieutenant Rambeau sends us reports. Follow me. I'll take you to the General.
Nice. Can you repair the already broken one? I don't think so. The gathering yesterday went well.
We won't go quietly. To what do I owe this visit, Colonel Major?
General, this is the individual who aided St. Paul's with the hooligans.
Who?
The man from Lieutenant Rambeau's report.
Oh, I haven't read it yet. If you're here to enlist, you'll have to wait. Basic training programs are backed up for months. You know how it is. Poverty leads to an abundance of would-be soldiers.
They came here looking for a gas mask.
Then why are they walking into my office, Colonel, and not halfway out of the compound?
I thought perhaps they could earn one, sir. You know, mercenary work.
I like your thinking, Colonel. You always win with a mercenary. Either they do the job, or there's no one left to pay. Very well. We have a gas mask with your name on it. Just as long as you... What do we need this so-and-so for, anyway?
After the attack on Guildhall, the remnants of that group moved into the Bank of England. Others have joined them.
Bank of England? There's a Pindar station in there. My great-grandfather grew up in it.
That's very interesting, sir.
All right, you have your orders. Deal with those hooligans in the Bank of England. Report back to Colonel Major once you're done. Dismissed?
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies. These guys got tanks. They got effing tanks.
Corporal Reggie Nux, what can I do for you? As a matter of fact, yes I do. We've just got a report of hooligans congregating near the War Museum. Masses of them. You seem like you can handle yourself. How about it? Putting in the service for your nation? Serving your country isn't enough? I suppose we can throw in 100 or so tickets in there. And of course, you'd be winning the Tommy's gratitude, which goes for a lot. We don't have an exact number, but you can expect enough of a fight. Fantastic! Now, we need you to hit. There's a chem den near the museum that needs to be cleared out, as well as an occupied apartment complex and a church courtyard that was taken over. Once you've cleared out these 3 locations, report back to me for your reward.
How can his cigar just lie on the table and not burn everything down? Magic. Clear out hooligan dens. Ooh. Ooh, I can store stuff in this, can't I? Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna store that. I'm gonna store that. I'm gonna store that. That. I'm gonna hold that on. That. I'm gonna swap back over to this. And... Right. Well. Right. Well. That's good enough for me then. Any more 303 rounds? Who sells 303 rounds, bruh?
Stay safe, civilian. These are dark times.
God save the Queen.
God save our gracious Queen. Long live our noble Queen.
Yeah. Long live our noble queen.
Welcome, welcome. Take a look.
Dude. I don't want this stuff. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell. Welfare.
Mind the gap and all that.
Ah, the armory.
Looking for good deals?
Hell yeah.
Take a look.
I need some 303 rounds, brother. Oh my gosh. They're 11 tickets each. A cavalry musket rifle. A converted heavy machine gun. Long musket rifle. Laser musket rifle. Short combat shotgun. My shotgun does 64. Theirs does 96. Are the British teeth lore accurate in this mod? My character's is, but no. Wait. Cavalry musket rifle. Takes balls. I mean, we could upgrade our shotgun. What is this? Long musket rifle. It probably takes a year to reload. Laser musket rifle. Laser rifle receiver. Long rifle receiver. This thing does massive damage, mate. Standard rifle receiver. I don't know. Yeah, the musket has to be super slow, like, but it could still be useful for like a one shot, you know, just bow. On the Type 99, bro. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. I kind of want to get a combat shotgun. This thing looks dope. I want to see how well it's designed. Maybe I'll buy me one of them. I mean, this ammo is just too expensive. I just don't have the money for it. I mean, I could, wait. Shh. Okay, so it's the rocket launcher. I cannot carry these, bro. That's just too heavy. We could sell our flamer fuel, and we could buy 303 rounds. I think that's a good trade. Deal.
Until next time.
Until next time. Thank you. Wait, this thing does 128. This thing does 96, bruh. Oh no. Why does it sound like that?
Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Hell yeah. Powerful receiver. Okay, yeah. This will be a work in progress. Ahem. Down, do some push-ups. Wait. No, it's not. I think this is loading it, not London yet. Yeah. Optional, ask the Frenchman for help. Is it optional? Are these guys a major faction? I think so. I'm not 100% certain. Okay, now it's time for some push-ups. Push-ups, sit-ups. Headband. Guess we'll never know, huh? No, it loaded, man. Oh, you didn't even see. I didn't angle the camera. JJ. How's the stream been going so far? Any memorable moments? Well, we crashed. That was pretty memorable for me. I'm training for the Tommies. Of course. Ask the Frenchman for assistance. L'assistance. Legendary hooligan. I've been discovered. They below me? A legendary hooligan. An hooligan. Dun 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 dun. There they are. Oh my Zod. How's that not a hit? There must be something in the way. Or maybe I just suck. That is an alternative. And there's a bed for me. Steadfast submachine gun. Combat rifle. Wait a minute. Did that just say combat rifle? Ew! Gotta reload sometime, ayo. Gotta reload. Gotta reload. A ball peen hammer. 005. Permanently more hard to detect while sneaking. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. 14. This gives me 10 carry weight though. But this gives me double. Lower. No, I'll take the... Is it? It's only 5. I'll take the DR. Oh, I got homeless gloves now. Big. Ew! Ew! No. No. Just no. I did not read the cover. That's funny. That's funny. Beam boom, beam boom, boom 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 boom. How much flamer rounds did I get? Wait. So that is so stupid. That's such a cheese. That flamer gave me over 500 ammo. Each one of those is worth 1 caps. That's literally like $600. We can just make all our money off of flamer fuel. That's... Well, you tried to balance the economy, guys, and you got close. Just not close enough. You covered your tracks well, friend, but not well enough. Black Frost Bridge. Aye, bloody hell, it's the Blackfriars. Reject the fuel as a challenge. Nope, I've died enough. Nope. It's the dev's fault, not mine. Oh, maybe I can upgrade my shoddy here. Probably not, though. Probably don't have the Mitsubishi materials. We can check, though. We can hit the dock. The good dock. Dr. Phil. Dr. Filibuster. Leather armor offers additional protection against energy damage. I heard you can build purified water farms in this game. So yeah, balance is done. Yeah. I just got all my purified water from a water pump outside the Vagabonds HQ, bro. You drink out of it and it's dirty water, but you fill a bottle and it's purified. So cheat. Churchill!
What brings you here? Those Luddites are planning another attack. I know it. And they're doing it right on our doorstep. If we can strike the Bank of England before they can strike us, we'll have the upper hand. I'll gather some men and meet you there.
Nice. That was definitely worth it. I'll gather some men and meet you there. Merci beaucoup, mon bon ami. We need one more screw, bruh. One more effing screw, bruh. Bruh, one screw, bruh. Ooh. Oh, I can't grab any of that stuff. I'm gonna need one screw. I'm gonna need one bloody screw on. I'm gonna need to scrounge up a bloody screw on him.
Can't find it elsewhere? Try here.
Try here.
Take a look.
Take a look. Right. Well, you can have that. And you can have some of that. Right. Thank you. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Yeah, cheerio. Clothing. Right.
Step right up, take a look.
Yeah, the mod's really fun. I would definitely recommend it. The loadings are pretty bad, but it's just... Alright. Anyone got a screw? I need a screw! Come in!
Bye.
What guns seem to be the best? this is the best designed gun. The service rifle is the best I've like feeling. By a long shot, mate.
Need help?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at you.
I got insomnia. Can you cure it, mate? I'm an insomniac.
Take care.
I'm bloody crazy, I am. Hello. I'm gonna need this. It might have a screw. There we are. Let's see if this has got a screw for me. This bench. Right. I can put that in there. Where's the junk? Doesn't have any bloody junk. Plonkers. Sure, we'll make one of those. Seems good. Antiseptic. Alright, that looks good. Plonkers. Surely tellies. Let's look at this. It's got a bloody screw! Come on! Come on! Let's get it in! Come on! That's what I'm talking about, mate.
That's a lot of people.
People! Blimey! Blimey, blimey, blimey! Short combat shotgun. Now here's the question, do we wait? How long until rank 3? Because I could do... Do you have any regrets for dropping N-bombs hard R's last night? I did not drop any M-bombs. N-bombs are hard R's. What are you talking about? Check the VOD. What am I doing? Perk chart. Gun nut rank 3 comes at 25. That's 9 levels away. No, we're doing this now. Now we need 2 screws. So 8 steel, 2 copper, 2 plastic, 2 screws. Wait, I can put a charm on it? Bank logo. The GOG logo. Right. What did I say I needed? I needed 8 steel, 2 plastic, 2 copper. 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 Two plastic, 2 copper. Plastique. And then 8 steel. And now we need 2 screws. And when we find them, I will be a happy, happy lad. Alright, let's check out the charm. That charm is stupid. Whatever. Whatever will I do? I think I'm wearing all my clothing items. Yeah, I'm literally wearing all of it. I'm wearing a lot of it, mate. JJ, I want to eat a fox steak. That's the good stuff right there. I might as well shave again. Might as well. Might as well. Hey, toy. Sorry, mate. I need some screws to make my shotgun even stronger. I need some screws. Talking like this hurts me throat. I can't keep this up. I need a throat lozenge. Stabbing time. I've got the Frenchman. It's the bloody Bank of England, it is. Chewing glass again. We. Yeah, mate, what's it to you?
How can I help you?
Miss Miggins.
Take a look.
Mystery Indian food. Custard cream. Au revoir, Miss Miggins. Who's in there? Hello, confirmed bachelor. Hello, puppet. Who's doing the shooting? Sorry, scavengers. But I need your stuff. I'm gonna need your stuff, mate. Service rifle. That's 303 rounds for me, bruh. Yoink. Let me get that. A clock might have screws, or did you set up the whole looking glass thing? Huh? Oh, the magnifying glass? The clock might have screws, you're right. I just didn't notice it. I just didn't notice the clock. Does it snow where I live? Last year it only snowed like for like 2 days. Immediately where I live.
I'll find you.
I know you're here. I'll find you. Should have run. You're ready.
Nice. I love it when the game doesn't shoot. Come here. Hey. That doesn't seem very good. A box cutter. Is that a weapon? Ah. Now that's a shiv, mate. OP box cutter build. I couldn't change it if I tried. Couldn't change it if I wanted to. Now what was that going to trigger that? I just got a free combat shotgun. I could have saved 200 credits. GG, bruh. Tickets. OP cheeseburger build. I like how these guys can't discover me because they're dumb. Because they're dumb. Hooligans. Peaky cap. Oh, that's a peaky cap you got there, mate. A pickaxe. What is this? Bloody Minecraft. Why is this thing so comically large? This is Fortnite. I'm playing Fortnite right now. Oh my gosh! I give up. I can't shoot them, so I will cheat. Dirty water. Okay, which of them has the ticket pass? Which one has the pass for the ticket thing? Come on. It's in here. A 20-pound dumbbell. Alright. It's not in here. Were they all on this side because they didn't have the ticket? This cannot be opened. It can be, though. Why is that beeping? I mean, there is one other way I could go, I guess. But I don't understand why this would be a dead end. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Check the glowing one. Is there a glowing one body? I'm just gonna check this other way real quick. This way. Oh! GG, bruh. That's it. Sweets! He was hiding some sweets and treats, man. Ticket. Maybe I was just clicking on the wrong thing. A telly. Dirty water. Teddy bear. Spaghetti. Oi. Oi. I got some spaghetti. Oh, what are you doing around there? I'm looking for some sweets and treats, mate. This thing didn't even go off. I walked over it, and it didn't even. It didn't even. What are you, bloody plonker? Do an automatic build? About to watch your video on it again? Gee. An oldie but a goodie. I just lost his foot.
I'll find you.
Huh? I know you're here. I'll find Jay. Alright. What are we getting? Lone Wanderer rank 2? I'm thinking, yeah. More carry weight! Yeah. Yeah. Tea? What about tea? What's the tea? A crude revolver. Oh my Zod. Those poor chaps got burnt to a bloody crisp. They set off their own grenade. Trap. Chi-chi. Ow. Ouchie. Those rats set up the trap? Well, alright. I just ate a double cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. I just ate a cheeseburger. This guy's name is Blaze Fart Poop Boogers. That's the best name I've ever seen. Holy crap, it's the best name I've ever seen. Check this out.
There you are. Let's do this.
There you are.
What the?
Trying to sneak up on me.
Bow, bow, bow. Whoa, he's gone. Nothing. Alright, let's get in there, mate. Come in. Holy map markers. Oh my gosh, look at all those screws, guys. So the question was too personal. But have you ever struggled with your faith? I personally have. One of the reasons would be that I was torn between different churches because of my heritage. I mean, I've like been skeptical. I would say I have like a pretty skeptical perspective of my own faith. But no, not really. Like, I wouldn't say I like ever like struggled with it. Like, I've never had like a crisis of faith. This place should have been a literal gold mine, but everything worth has been moved to the big vault. Ain't nobody getting that. Search if you wish, but it will be fruitless endeavor. I can't even take that. Yeah. That's a very complicated topic. And I could probably yap about it for a long time. But the church that I grew up in when I was really young, like really young, like it was the stereotypical bad stuff happening church. I was too young to know any different. But like the like senior pastor was like sleeping with the secretary, just like as stereotypical and like and bad as you can get. And then the church that I grew up going to was great. It was Baptist. And I've learned a bit about the denominational differences between it, like Baptist and other churches. But as far as I'm concerned, it's not that it doesn't matter. It definitely does matter. Like, it matters. Like, for example, my my sister-in-law, her folks believed that baptism was a requirement for salvation. I can't remember what specific denominational difference there is that like that believes that. I can't remember which church it was, like Church of Christ or something like that. But basically, in order for my brother to like marry her, they had to get past that, right? Because her and her family believed that it was a requirement. And so something like that is like a bigger deal than compared to like that's a hill to die on because it's concerning salvation. And I can't remember the exact argument they used for their perspective. But, you know, the reason that, like, I don't think that believing that baptism is required for salvation will, like, change anything as far as, like, whether or not you go to heaven or hell. But, like, if you're marrying somebody, you need to make sure that you know, see eye to eye on that. Because if you don't, then, you know, what are you going to teach your children kind of thing. But, like, I know people that went to churches that, like, face cards in the deck of cards were considered of the devil. Or churches that, churches that like look at like things like Pokemon as like witchcraft and a bunch of other silly stuff like that.
What the hell was that?
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
Can't see straight. You can hide. Someone's out.
And I've also talked to like a lot of Catholics. I had a neighbor who was Mormon. But for me, like, my faith has always been based off of my understanding of the Word of God. And it's an incomplete understanding for sure. But I don't believe that you need to even, like there are people who can have faith without ever having had access to like the texts, you know. So from that perspective, it's like you don't, like, even though my faith is like a much more of a logical faith than it is an emotional, like you have the emotional side and you have the logical side, I still recognize that the majority of what's important in regarding belief is faith, right? And so what the hell's going, what was that? And so I never try to like convince people of God's existence. I think you teach his principles and you'll eventually be led to God. Is how I approach it. Like, regardless if you believe in God or not, you can still take advantages of all the things that can make someone who believes life better, you know? You don't have to believe that there's a higher power. I don't really know much about Protestantism. I didn't mean crisis in faith, but salvation in different churches. I have also a very logical view regarding my faith. But playing 76 as a reason, I find that I spend a lot of time building as the game heavily encourages it. But they added their first raid recently. Really? Like end game, multiple player. Everyone needs to be on the same page.
The fuck was that?
That's pretty sweet.
You hear that?
You hear that? That's cool. Yeah, I haven't touched that crude rifle did more damage than mine, I think. Yeah, it does. It's a marksman's crude. Alright, keep that thing. Do you think 76 has improved and redeemed itself over time? No. For me, no. It definitely has improved. I will agree with that. For me, it hasn't redeemed itself. But neither has No Man's Sky and neither has Cyberpunk. I'm just, you know, I hold those games to a higher standard. Maybe you should revisit it with the same crew. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just have no interest in giving 76 another shot, really.
Right on supply. End of the line.
End of the line. I mean, yeah, when I was younger, I used to think that, like, I don't know, my faith was illegitimate.
What the? You fucking pay for that.
You'll effing pay for that. Can't say straight. Can't say bloody straight. Crude revolver. I don't need that. I don't know. The faith that I have is in a God that is not a God of requirement. It's a God of grace, acceptance, mercy, understanding, love. I don't think that you can earn your way to heaven. I think Jesus died on the cross and did all the work, and now all we have to do is accept that. Is how I approach it personally. But just like we were going over last night in James, if it's an authentic faith, you know, you will know a tree by the fruit that it bears. So, pot of green tea cures all addictions. Pot of tea. Charisma +1. Moonshine. Sure. I'll pop some moonshine. German super science. That's fine. I admit it was terrible at release, but I find it more fun now over when it launched. Something to play over current fixation. That's stressful. Dead by Daylight. Oh, nah, you... Dead by Daylight is... That game will take years off your life.
Scared? Run, chicken, before I pluck your feathers.
Run, chicken, before I pluck your feathers. Nah, I don't think Fallout 76 is a bad game. It's just not what I play Fallout for, you know. And like I think that for me it still hasn't redeemed itself. Just because it'll never play like the game that I want it to play like, if that makes sense. I want it to be Fallout 4 multiplayer, and it will never feel that way. Yeah. Like, again, I don't try to explain my faith logically. I have agnostic friends as well. And I think that anyone can believe in whatever it is they want to believe, so long as it doesn't, you know, demand anything of anyone else. It's like, you want to believe in whatever, that's fine, but you can't, like, force people to... conduct themselves and you can't but it's like, I'm not ignorant of the fact that the Crusades happened, and like plenty of horrible things have happened as a result of, you know, my own faith. And so I'm aware that all religion and all faith can be used for wrong, but I don't think that's what, like, I would say that I'm a Christ follower. I believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ. I believe Jesus was the Son of God, and I believe that if you conduct yourself in such a manner to live as he did and as he taught us to live, then that will result in the best possible outcome for your life, regardless if God exists or not. I think if you conduct yourself in that manner, you know, he gives, like, his teachings give us the best tools to navigate this life. But most of my reason for believing is anecdotal, right? It's like, it's a personal relationship, and that's not the most compelling thing. And the last thing I would try to do is try to argue a point and make the crux of my argument, well, because God says so. It's like that's a terrible argument, you know? Eventually, if you... Oh my... That guy will one-shot me. Okay. Well, at least I didn't get one shot. That's progress. We're going to go ahead and thank... Lone Wanderer for that one. Where's the radio? And so, I mean, yeah, that's... And so, like, when I tell people, when I try to help people improve their lives, I try to encourage them to learn how to think critically, you know, and how to approach their problems from a more logical perspective as opposed to an emotional perspective, right? To understand that just because you feel something doesn't mean you have to act on your feeling. You know, your feelings don't necessarily know what's best for you. You can, you know, think about the issue or the subject, and you can figure out how to best deal with it, as opposed to just reacting emotionally because... But emotions are still very important. It's not like I encourage people to be emotionless husks either. What do you think about very righteous people who are atheists or believe in a different God? Is there salvation for them? Well, based on my faith, no one comes to the Father except through me. That was what Jesus said. So, being a good person or being a bad person has nothing to do with whether or not you go to heaven or not. Like the thief who was dying next to Jesus, who had been had done evil his whole life. He became saved essentially at his moment of death. And, that guy was for his whole life a very unrighteous person. But at the end, it was counted to him as righteousness because he believed. And so that's all that is required, is faith. There's no deeds or work that you can do to earn your way to heaven. You just have to believe. You have to confess with your mouth and believe in your heart that Jesus is Lord. And people try and make that out to be a very simple thing, but in my mind it's not. It's like believing, confessing of your mouth is easy enough, you confess. But to believe in your heart is it's something a bit different, because like your heart can't think, like your mind is the thing that thinks, and you have your heart, you have your mind, and you have your soul, and I think that the modern day Christian church in a lot of ways, has... Whoops. Has kind of lost focus on the requirement, which isn't a requirement of deeds necessarily, and being a good enough person, but to believe in your heart, based on my understanding, amounts to something of believing in the innermost core foundational part of your being that Jesus was the Son of God and God is, and subjecting yourself to God's will, as your king. And but then you have to back up and you have to understand what it means to believe something. And simply put, even though it's not a simple concept, I think belief is a actionable thing. Belief is represented by action. The only way that you can be convinced that you believe something is if your actions dictate your belief. If you say you believe in something, but you don't back it up with your actions and you just say you do, I think that's knowing something. I think believing and knowing are two very different things. And so to believe in God would be representative, whether or not you have the time to represent it or not. And in the case of the man that died on the cross and became saved, before he died, or anyone for that matter who accepts Christ on their deathbed or in their last moments, it has nothing to do with the amount of works that they do, just the fact that the belief would have been the type of belief that was actionable, And ultimately, it's not for us to decide as humans whether or not someone else is saved. God is the one who will usher in the final judgment. So, it doesn't really matter that much. But for things like who you're going to marry and stuff like that, it's important to be able to discern, whether or not this person's just pretending that they believe or if they're actually, living out their faith. But, when Jesus was on earth and interacting with humanity, he rebuked the Pharisees because they were acting out their faith, but really they were just using it as something to, oh snap, we got dryads. And that's a Whifferson. And that's a Whifferson again. And I'm over encumbered. GG. I need to take hypo. I become addicted to hypo. Back me up, fellas. Nice. Get out there. So, yeah. I think that there is one path to salvation, and that is belief that Jesus is king. But that belief is represented, that belief is from the heart and not from deeds. But your deeds reflect upon your belief, if that makes sense. If someone says, oh yeah, I believe in God, and then, they just go around doing whatever with no regard for what God says you should and shouldn't do. But it has nothing to do with how successful you are at that, right? It's like just that you're, that you believe that this is true and you're doing your best to follow God's will. You're going to fall short. No one's perfect. We're far from perfect. We're going to fall way, 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 way short. Oh my, bruh. And, that's okay. It's okay to fall short. It's like I fall short all the time. King David flippin' killed his lover's husband so that he could be with her. And he was considered extremely righteous. And it's like, that's pretty crazy, Or flippin' Paul. Well, as far as like feeling like God's being unfair and that everyone like that those people should still have a chance, like our understanding of justice is a human understanding, and our understanding of God is a human understanding, and God's beyond that. Like God by definition cannot be, oh my gosh, this guy's a special deal. God by definition can't really be fully comprehended. His will cannot be fully comprehended. You know, God just gives us enough of an insight into whoa. Why did these not go off? I would have been dead. And so like I think it's important not to presume that we know better. Right, because our understanding of righteousness and justice is a flawed understanding. It's imperfect. You know, God sending his son, Jesus, to die on the cross to pay for our sins is seen as a just act. Whereas if we were to, you know, try and recreate that, let's say I committed murder and then someone took my place and took my judgment for being a murderer, we would look at that and we'd be like, that's not justice. You know, that's not just. And so there's a fundamental difference in understanding of human justice and God's justice. And I don't know if it's ever something that we will actually be able to understand. Or you can get really technical and you can be like, well, what happens to like unborn babies that die? You know, like where do they go to heaven or not? Or, you know, and it's like you can get frustrated over the details, or you can trust that, or not. You can get frustrated over not understanding the details, or you can trust that God is a good God and take him at his word, and that, you know, that perhaps there's many things that are complicated and it's not for us to know, and we can ask him when we get there. Like, I have no reason to believe that God isn't a good God. So I like the Orthodox view about the uncertainty of salvation without the fear-mongering. I feel a lot of Protestants are very aggressive about their faith, or at least they were in the past. Yeah, I think that the best way to approach faith is from a place of grace and forgiveness and redemption and love. It's not about condemnation or inequity. You know, no one's enough. Thank God for God, you know. Thank God he's gracious and understanding, because none of us can make it there on our own. And so there's no reason to be demanding of others whatsoever. We can just take it easy. But I mean, like, whoa, that's a big old pumpkin. The Bible, like, talks about the end days, and it says that even, like, in Revelations, it says that even after Jesus returns, or God returns to earth, after all of the horrible demons are unleashed upon the earth, and those who survive, jar of white liquid. What? Yo! I found the cum jar. That's crazy. Like, there will be people who, even as God reveals himself to them, will, as opposed to falling to their knees and worshiping him. Instead, it says they will curse God and die. And so it's like there is a certain level of rebellion that Lucifer had, you know, in heaven, that is incomprehensible to someone who, you know, who loves God and who is willing to subject themselves to his will. It's like, how can I possibly try to understand why Lucifer would want to be God? It's like, this is your creator, he made you, and you get it in your head to be like, I'm not satisfied with the current hierarchy. I want to be God. Like, that is just something that I personally don't understand, and I don't know if it can be understood. So, and like part of me wants to look into it as like, well, everything had to go the way it had to go, so did God maybe make Lucifer the way he was? Because if Lucifer didn't rebel, then we couldn't know right from wrong. You know, one thing led to another. Lucifer's rebellion led to ultimately the rebellion in the Garden of Eden, which allowed us to understand the difference between right and wrong. And without the understanding of the difference between right and wrong, you know, sin and God, like, what would our love be comprised of? It would be a robotic, forced love. It wouldn't be. So really, even God allowing us to sin in the first place by placing the tree of the fruit of the knowledge of good and evil in the garden in the first place, when he knew that we would choose to disobey him and sin, was in and of itself, in some kind of weird way, an act of grace, so that we could have the ability to truly love him. And that's getting like I don't know that I have completely clarity regarding that frame of thinking. Yeah, that's like my logical approach to it. Do angels have free will like humans? I don't know. Like, Lucifer obviously did to a certain extent. I think existence of Lucifer has a point. There's no good without evil to compare to, but that's very human perspective. It is, you know, there's just cold, and you can't experience the cold unless you have the heat. There is just darkness, but you can't understand the darkness until you have light. This audio is extremely low. But again, you're right. That is a very human perspective. You know, we're within the confines of time. God is outside of that. And everything, and every part of our perception is in part comprised with time as like a function of it. Like, we can't remove ourselves. We can't remove our perspective to an infinite, you know, point in time. And so things like that, it's like, I don't know, like, and again, that's like, whether or not I'm right or wrong about that doesn't really have much impact on like why I would believe or why I wouldn't believe. Why I believe is based pretty much entirely off of my personal experiences with God that are unique to me and him. and also the fact that in my experiences, following the Word of God has been a overwhelmingly net positive for my life. So, like, if the result of following Christ up to this point of my life was, like, bad, then, you know, maybe I would think differently. But it has been quite the opposite. Like, I didn't have a great childhood. Didn't have it as bad as some, but definitely didn't have it as good as others. And despite that, I ended up who I am and where I am in life. Largely because of the faith of my mother and also my own faith. And so I credit why I ended up the way I did, despite, you know, my familial, you know, legacy of being just like really bad people doing bad things. I credit that as a miracle, I think. But you can look at coincidences any way you want. You can look at them as coincidences, or you can look at them as God reaching his hand down and, you know, and anyone who wants to call it a coincidence, it's like, I can't argue with them logically. I can't prove to them. But it's not about proof. Like, if we could prove the existence of God to all of humanity, then that would defeat the whole point, because it's about faith. It's not about you know, it's not about knowing. Because then we're just back to square one again, you know? It's like, if everyone knows beyond a shadow of a doubt, then we're back to square one, and there's no belief required. There's no choice. You know, you don't have to love God necessarily to make that decision. You're just choosing.
Good job. Well done.
A man chooses, a slave obeys. So, yeah. Let's pump that damage up a bit, boys. Reduced range. I want range. Iron sights. Focused iron sights. I don't think I need to mess with the sights at all. Ooh. Better rate of fire, huh? Oh no. It's semi-automatic. Long barrel's fine. Short stock. I can't do anything here. Do. Technically, angels had no faith because they fully knew God existed. Yeah. And there's a difference between humans and angels for sure. But I'd have to, you know, actually go back in and take a look at what the Bible has to say. The thing about that kind of stuff is, like, it's there and you can know, but for me, that's not really, like, it's not that important, you know? It's like, what's more important is being a Christ-like example anywhere and everywhere that I go. You know, and knowing the differences between angels and the motivations of Lucifer are not, like, fundamentally required to do that. And there's a lot of stuff I don't understand. Like, tongues is a crazy one. You know, exorcism is a crazy one. Like, just the existence of demons is like, it's just an area that is like, it just seems so, it seems so out there. Or like, when the Bible at the end of the Bible, when it says that Jesus did all these miracles and more, such that there were not enough books in the world to document them all, or something like that. And that now that we have received the Holy Spirit, we can, perform even more miracles than, even greater miracles than Jesus himself performed. And it's like, okay. But in order to do that, it requires faith like Jesus' faith, which is like the ultimate faith. And so it's like, was that a challenge for all of history? Did that type of thing happen during a different period of time than where I'm alive? Like, who knows? There's a lot that I don't understand. I don't pretend to understand. Ooh. And I don't think it's necessary to understand. Like, I think it's beautiful because, it's like the divine mystery. God gives us a glimpse, and that's enough. You don't have to have the full picture. You're just given enough. And, whereas, some people want the whole picture. And, that's their journey. That's their faith. I'm not gonna think less of them or what, but the one thing that there's a lot of people are in a situation where they would rather not think about it. What am I supposed to be doing? A computer? You can use the computer. Oh. It's not really a computer, but okay. Oh, look at all the cheddar. Oh, you can't pick this stuff up. GG.
My intrepid helper.
What up?
Pleased to meet you.
Hi. Hi, I'm Danny G.
You don't look like the usual hooligan.
I'm Danny J.
Of a scavenger. Who are you really? Twaddle. Don't play games with me. There's something weird about you. I can just feel it.
There's something
Let me introduce you to my friends here. Dickie, Bill, Maisie, Laura, and Shucks. I don't actually know their real names, but they've gotten used to the monikers I've granted them. They've been here since before the Big Burn. Original workers of the vault, looking after the treasures here. But, well, their brains have gone to shit. Poor sods. Isn't that right, Dickie? Yeah. Thankfully, you got here before I ended up like them. 20 days or so, I think. Time gets tricky to measure when you live off a diet of glowing mushrooms. Thankfully, there's a chemistry station that's let me recycle water, or I would have been totally screwed. observant of you. No, indeed I am not. Truth be told, I was trying to break into the vault. The latest adventure of Kira the treasure hunter. And I succeeded. But through a hole in the roof, I have not been able to get back out through. I've been able to survive on my rations and a few mushrooms. Fairly sure they have no side effects. But getting back to the outside world would be nice.
She looks good for 20 days.
I'm a treasure hunter by profession.
Eating glowing mushrooms.
I came seeking the Bank of England's legendary store of gold. And look around you. Seems like the ultimate hoard, right?
Right.
But it's a trick. A ruse. A deceit. They're all fake. Plated tungsten as far as I can tell. Fucking crazy, right?
No.
That's the thing. There used to be gold here. I managed to hack into the terminal there and recovered ancient access records. Someone tried erasing them, but I've managed to recover the data. The gold was switched out, replaced in a secretive overnight operation. And it was done exactly 3 days before the outbreak of the war. You know
What do
that
Christians need to
means?
do to strengthen the faith in our country, in your opinion? I don't think that it's like, I think that that's like a grand challenge, and I think it's simpler than that. I think all's that
Have you
each
hit
individual is
something?
responsible for
I like
is
your
themselves.
thinking. But
Like,
not this time.
just be
The
like
kill
Christ
you
in your own
want
life,
thing
and
contest.
the more people
There's
that
only
do
one
that,
sensible answer to this. Time
the more
travelers.
significant of a change that
Someone knew the war would happen
You'll
and
make.
used future technology to travel back in time, break in, and switch the ingots around. This gold would make them rich.
I
even
think
in
that
our future.
the modern day Christian church has kind of melded with capitalism in such a way to the point where a lot of churches function more as corporations than they do as groups and gatherings of the body of Christ. And so I think kind of targeting that and preaching the opposite of that, because like if a church's main objective is to make money nowadays, which I feel like it is, even if a person comes in
Well, then if
with the
they're-
best of intentions,
I'll prove it. Say, what do you think of helping me out, fat
like
boy?
over time you need
I've always
money
wanted a
to
mysterious sidekick. You could fit the bill.
make sure that your church can keep up operations, and
Hey, don't get too excited. But yes, that's the offer. I go exploring, engaging in thrilling
instead of
finds,
like
find amazing treasure,
and that can lead
tear
people to
open the
preach in such a
secrets
way
of
that
the
encourages
establishment,
giving,
and
and I
you
think
get
that
to watch
preaching
my back whilst doing
condemnation
routines on the side.
and preaching messages that
cool, right?
make people feel more guilty
Ha! Welcome aboard, comrade.
just results in people
you
feeling
can learn my
more
victory pose.
required.
Da, 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 da.
What is going on in this dialogue? And so I think
That's the spirit.
teaching like freedom in Christ is really important.
Away we go. Yes, psychic? Off I go alone again.
Kiera is going to Camden. I'm getting owned, dude. Not gonna lie. Hypo addiction. Gee. I'm effing addicted, bruh. That's on hood. Yeah, I think just I think if you want to like target the issue in America with the Christian church, I think targeting targeting the current stereotypical way of preaching of guilt and shame and requirement, and responding to that by preaching freedom, grace, mercy. You know, like for me, for example, I don't believe that you have to repent for your sins after you've become saved. I think it's a one-time, not that you're not allowed to, you can if you want, but it's not like required. Repentance is a requirement to be forgiven, but once you're forgiven, you're forgiven. You know, God says that he's forgiven your past, present, and future sin. So it only makes sense that that would mean that once you're forgiven, you're forgiven. You know, there's nothing else that you need to repent for. So if you sin again, you can have the understanding that even though you sinned, that sin was already forgiven. Jesus died so that that sin would be forgiven. But a lot of people, I'll tell them that perspective and they'll be like, I've never thought about it that way. And they'll kind of look at me crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, of course you have to repent all the time. And I've gotten into a couple philosophical, or I guess religious, theological debates over that, where we look at the specific verses that are associated with that subject. And I can't think of it right now. I'd have to read them again. But yeah, I think that's the way God wants us to look at forgiveness. But a lot of the Christian church doesn't preach that perspective. It preaches a very condemning, guilty, sin all week, come to church on Sunday and ask for forgiveness. Because of the stereotypical way of preaching, a lot of people rejected faith altogether. Oh yeah, I have plenty of friends of mine who are like, you know, had a horrible experience with Christians. But like, there are so many like types of Christians nowadays. People who call themselves Christians without even knowing what it means, whether they're a Sunday Christian or, you know, whatever. And it's not my place to judge them, so it's like whatever. But at the same time, they're not representing my faith and what I believe. And that's why, as opposed to calling myself a Christian, I like to call myself a Christ follower. And instead of saying that I'm religious, I like to say that I have a relationship with God. Because that's the way I look at it. But it just depends. Yeah, like the first church that I went to when I was young, it like the senior pastor sleeping with having an affair with the secretary. Like, that's not a good representation of. And yet if you were to ask him, he'd be like, yeah, I'm a Christian. Like, I'm the senior pastor of this church. I'm a great guy. Faith is a personal journey people must come to understand on their own. That's why talking about it is good, so people can see their own way. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much subjectivity to it. I think that, but I do think that I agree with you that everyone is on their own journey. Everyone is at a different stage in growth, and you would never get mad at a tree for not being bigger, you know, than what it is. You just accept the tree where it's at and water it, and that's what you're supposed to do. What's up, Bunkanola? Find the hidden Piper figurine inside. Was there really a hidden? Oh, you're talking about the white Jaharkuj? You're foul. Foul tarnished in search of the Elden Ring. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell. What part are we on? We are on Yo Mama. No, we're getting a gas mask right now. We're clearing out we just cleared out the bank. And we're gonna go save over here. And it's gonna be good. You have a really interesting perspective. It would be interesting if you did the church reviews Steven someday, making them kind of serious but also humorous. Yeah, it could be good fun for sure. But I don't know, like, I feel like if I wanted to be genuine and have like an actual perspective that I'd be willing to share with people, I would need to kind of take the due diligence of my faith a bit more seriously. Like actually educate myself and like in regards to a lot of theological history, and dedicate a lot more time to actually internalizing the details of the scripture. And you know, that would probably be a worthwhile endeavor, but I guess I'm just freaking lazy, bruh. Steven wearing a suit and having cigarette packs in his breast pocket. Yeah, it would probably get really awkward at times, like... I don't know, I can see a lot of churches have having a problem with someone coming in for the first time with a camera and recording. Not that I think they should, you know, have a problem with that, just that they would. And then it's like, okay, GG, bruh. What the hell am I gonna do? Like, am I gonna theologically battle someone on why they should let me record in their church? Like, no. No, I'm not. What's going on down here? So they just added the rad rats directly from Nuka-Cola World, huh? No frame drops today, boys. Let's go. I just want my dog. Any thoughts on the new CDPR Witcher 4? No gameplay, GG. No gameplay, GG. No, Witcher 3 was fun. It's not really my favorite type of RPG. I'm still mad at them for Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk is still not what they promised it would be. They promised the next generation of RPGs, and it is far from that. Even after all of the changes and fixes and updates. And but Witcher 4 could be good. I'm sure it'll be fun. I don't know if I don't think Cyberpunk's as good as The Witcher 3, even though I put more time in Cyberpunk. I just don't know.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen.
Hell yeah.
I owe you, civilian. But if I may, why exactly do you need a gas mask? You're not going to Islington, are you? Islington isn't a stroll in the park. It's a wade through a snake pit. Ever since Mill and his men took over Islington, they've locked the gates shut. As to why they wish to be locked in a tunnel cough zone,
I did not get the performance mods.
but that's the sit rep. Our scouts reported the best entry route is the sewers via Hackney. Miller's men don't know about it. Here, keep it maintained. Otherwise, it'll break when you least want it to.
Oh! Nice.
A little too close for comfort, mate.
Thanks, brother.
You'd have to be insane to take on the dummies.
I agree. I love Witcher 2. Never played 3. I never played 2. I don't think Geralt dies at the end of 3. I don't remember. Yeah, I have pretty bad loading screens as well. I feel fat, dude. I took my jacket off and now I'm cold, but I was getting sweaty. I was getting sweaty. Ugh. Yeah.
What can I help you find?
What can I help you find?
Take a look.
Take a look. Alright, you can have... Take a look. You can have that, you can have that, you can have that, that. You can have that. And I will take all your 303 rounds. Give him here, mate. Cheers. Cheers.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Goodbye. Ta-ta. Oh, I'm carrying too much and cannot run. Alright, I need to take the mods off of this and put them on the other one. Where was the weapons workbench again? Was there even a weapons workbench in here? I don't remember. Did I find one?
Britannia, Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Ah, beautiful, man. Britain's never, 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 nah. Can I go in the armory? Is that a weapons workbench back there?
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Oh, it's right here. Alright. So, this one... Wait, this one does 73. This one does... Wait, this one does less. Oh my gosh. Alright, never mind, we're selling it. 59. 73. Sorry for the N-bomb joke. I think even if the church is really bad and believes in some nonsense, no one should disrespect the people who go there. Oh, that didn't bother me, man. Hey, broski. Doesn't bother me. Store all junk. Alright, I need to store some more stuff. I wanted to check out if I can mod the 202 rifle to be semi-auto. I think it's in here. Nope, it's not. GG. J flippin' J. Alright, do I need this mace? Am I ever gonna use it? I just bash. Oh, I need this gas mask. I can put that away. I can put that away. Wait, that's pretty good. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. That away. Sweets. Blueberries. Cheeseweed. Kids' meals. Help me. Spaghetti. Oh, I don't want to work with all this. It's too much. What's your favorite part of the game so far? For me, it's the art style. I love this gun. This is my favorite part of the whole thing, is this gun right here, bro. It's so satisfying. Alright, mate, let's get it on. Cheese Wade. Yeah, what? You what with the cheese, Wade? Huh? Smoking that cheese weed on him. You'd have to be bloody bonkers to take on Tomage. Alright guys, I gotta take my pants off, sorry. Sorry, the pants gotta come off. Ugh. It's getting too sweaty. Ugh. Pull-ups? Cheeseweed's so good he took his pants off. Chee. Go to Islington. Wait. Okay, I think we go to St. Paul's, hit up the doctor, cure our addiction. And then we go to Islington. Yeah, I keep forgetting to move the camera down so you guys can see my epic push-ups. My arms hurt. If I'm gonna be totally honest with you. If the loading screens get really bad, will you do a run around the house? Maybe. I'm hoping that this questline will let me remove my flippin' bullcrap, man. It's so bad. 30% bonus damage taken or something. And I still can't get rid of it. More loading screens. Let's go. What time is it? 7:10. Maybe we will save Islington for tomorrow. It's already 10 p.m. on the Eastern Coast. The Eastern Coaster. Francois. He doesn't speak. I want to talk to him about our epic raid, and he just does not care.
Can you imagine how posh it'd be to own a gaff like this?
Can I help you?
Can you cure my addiction with your invisible syringe? Syringe. He's faded off cheeseweed. What can you do? I'm cheeseweed out of my mind. Let's see the skim milk. Minus 210. Let's hit it. Nope. My crap do not work, bruh. Hey, my rads are gone. It did work. Just slowly. No creature represents the danger of Old Blighty as much as the Womble, which uses razor-sharp claws to rip apart its prey. ... in seconds. Full stop. There's an old piece of Monterey Jack on my desk. Cheese. That's the cheese weed I'm smelling. Wimbledon Common. Wimble Womble Wumble. Wimblers. Right, well, come on, let's get a move on then. Let's get there. Sincerely, you would do that for me? Who's that? An Atkins Mark I. He's a robot. What? There's robots. You can't find anything but just weed. Well, yeah, it's a flippin' not real thing. Right, what we getting next, then? Rifleman rank 3, no question. Probisky. Don't drink the disgusting water. Don't drink the disgusting water. Probiskis. I can't hit Jack Diddley. Maybe this is a British thing they added to the mod. Yeah. Yeah, some good old cheese weight. Alright, mate, you got any cheese weed? Oh, I need some bloody cheese weed. Ooh. I don't see the Dryad Nymph. Oh. Ah. Cheeseweed! Cool Slayer's converted crude rifle. Holy. Mutant Slayers. Gehennas. Huh? Oh, he's got a bloody pumpkin, he does. Oh, he's got a bloody... I heard there's some brutal British Assaultrons. I heard that as well. I too heard that. The unfortunate thing for them is I already have a kneecapping fully automatic rifle, so... It just don't matter. Investigate the fight.
You, please, we need help. I'm not so fine. I'm all cut up. I need medical attention.
We both do. Please, can you help us?
I'll need some bandages and antiseptic. I have a first aid kit in my backpack, but I can't reach it.
I need some herbs to ease the pain. There should be some nearby, but I'm too weak to go looking for them.
One statue impression coming up.
You know, comments like that are why we're in this mess.
Oh, we're in this mess. Get the herb dean. Right. Maybe rob them and walk away. No, I'm a good Samaritan, dude. I'm a good guy.
You're back. Did you get the bits we need? Quick, hand them over.
Nice one.
I'm feeling much better.
Cheers for the help.
Hand over all your
Yes.
tickets. I guess we don't have the sharpest knife in the drawer after all. Let me explain. We're entrepreneurs. But most round here just call us hooligans. We're back to health thanks to you.
Hooligans.
We'll let you live.
So, give us the ticks, or we'll reconsider.
You don't stand a chance, Doc.
You don't stand a chance, Doc. Brahmin leather backpack. You don't stand a chance, Doc. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the shotty's pretty good. Yeah, the shotty's quite nice, I do declare. Not as nice as this gun. This gun looks so good. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Such a good looking gun. Just another day in the waste, ain't it, mate? Oh! I hear that dog. Come on. Hooligan scum. Oh! I can't run while reloading. Oh my god. Goodbye, Crow World. It was nice knowing you. Unless... Ah! There's only one thing that can save me. and its hero. This jet, this is so busted. It lasts literally forever. Just give up. Drugs, not hugs. What legendary do you have? Mighty. Not bad. Sincerely. Yeah, Fallout 4 is definitely due for or we're definitely due for another Fallout, I should say. What the F was that? Meter stick. Bangers and mash. Oh. No, we're not getting a new Fallout before GTA. We're not getting the new Elder Scrolls before GTA. You heard that the next Fallout is Xbox exclusive? What, in the sense that it won't be on PlayStation? Maybe. Starfield was on both, though, so... But Microsoft owns Bethesda now, so they can do whatever they want. They paid the cash. Dinero. I'll type right. I'll type right. That guy had a bazooka. I don't know what the story is behind all these Atkins guys, but Ministry of Defense bunker. Exterminator's lead pipe. Go, go, go. 2026. The next Fallout? 2026? What about Elder Scrolls? No way they're working on both of them in tandem. I mean, like, obviously they're working on them in tandem, you know, but like not fully. Mm, 65. And this does 80. The Viper. Oh! I almost blew myself up. That's gonna headshot me and one-shot me, bro. It's just not worth it. Whoa! Do you think certain game franchises should end? For example, the most OG developers quit, like have Fallout 3 developers quit after Fallout 76 or after Starfield. Will it still be a Fallout game? I mean, it's the IP that they're selling, right? It's not the... But yeah, obviously it's going to be very different. You can look at what happened to Halo. You can look at what happened to... At the end of the day, it's a transactional enterprise. The audience... Oh, I could get up there. Uh-oh. It's just like a band if they're an OG members left. It's not the same band anymore. Yeah, it's just the name. The idea. It doesn't have the same soul.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Whew. That was scary. That was scary, scary, scary. Ooh. Ooh. Who are these guys shooting at? I'm shooting this way.
You down there, fancy lending a hand?
That guy? Imagine they decided to do the same thing for Fallout as they did with Back to the Future, except it ain't self-lacing shoes. It's
Please
Armageddon.
help me get down.
Oh, this guy.
Oh my. Yes. Yes. Up here. Are you going to help me down? Wonderful. Wonderful. Simply untangle my foot, and I shall gracefully drop to the floor below. Just let me count down first. On 1, 3, 2, 1. As far as holidays go, that was not to my liking. I don't see myself hanging from another sign anytime soon. A pleasure to meet you. I am Arthur Mountbatten, and what do I know my one and only savior?
I'm Danny G.
How odd. Did you pick that one yourself? Oh, apologies. I shouldn't be so judgmental towards such a helpful soul. Now, I assume you must be curious as to why you found me in such a quaint predicament as this one. You see, I am a tithe collector of government in Westminster. It is a title and a position that was foisted upon me against my will. I was tasked with telling the Rounders that their tax had been retroactively increased by 5%, and that they were to promptly pay me the difference. Unfortunately, my visible distaste for the work and my repeated pleas for empathy didn't stop the Roundels from stringing me up on their side. A sentiment I agree with. I might even say it was purposely unfair, but that is not a matter for us to focus on. If anything, I believe that this encounter is a sign that I should leave behind all this talk of taxes and accompany you through the wastes. What do you say? We could be
I like this
quite
guy.
the pair. I'm quite skilled in data entry, archiving, organizing.
You've never played Skyrim, bro?
You mean what can I do in terms
Skyrim's
of
base.
defending myself? Well, I
This is
do
what French
have
Tomahawk
my
looks like.
trusty weapon.
Can you believe it?
It has been in the family for decades. Never missed. Of course, I really fire it. Capital. Onwards and forwards, my friend. How can I help you? I thought so.
It's been agreeable. And best of luck on your future endeavors.
Goodbye. Discovered gate. He's just sitting there. Okay. He said something about sewer, so I go to the water over here. There's a way in via the sewer or something. Oh, but no, we'll go over there. There's a big old wall. Ah! Help me out, brother! No, let's fight. I just need your help. Hooligan survivalist. That guy will definitely one-shot me. I don't like this angle. That was an innocent yeah, that was the most innocent Londoner. Combat. Let's go. Never mind, it's worse than what I got on. GG. I don't trust this. Alright. I'm paranoid after that one. Where'd the guy die at? Right there. Conkers. Wait, this thing's all walled off. How am I supposed to get in there? Yes. Oblivion combat music plays. Well, the whole point is to make it so that the audio is playing on a different channel so it's not recorded. I would play with the in-game audio if I wasn't recording. Unfortunately, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. No! Mother effing beefeaters. Please, beefeaters, be kind. Please, beef eaters, be kind. Nice. Game remind me of how Fallout 3. This game reminds me now of Fallout 3 when this song is playing, especially the quest. Interesting to notice how Fallout 3 and Oblivion are connected. I thought you were talking about this game. I was like, hey. Oh, no, no, no. Blind beggar. Level up! We could do Ninja 2. Yeah, I'll do Ninja 2. I don't know how to get in. I remember him saying that there was sewers somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh. Well, how about that? You cannot go that way. I just did. I just did, so GG. Try and stop me. I just farted, dude. GG. What can you do except... Hurly burly.
You going to watch them turn our faces into holy crumpets? Shoot back! How am I to ride a scooter like this? I think we got them all. At least the ones here, right, Guy?
Yeah, Rosie. Thanks to our new friend here.
Look at that. Proper manners
Look
and all.
at that.
Hope your gentle ways don't mind helping us some more.
Shh. Quiet and you can hear it starting. The guns in the distance. It's going to be a proper hurly-burly.
Here, I'll give to you a roundel.
knocking in Miller's men's heads.
Meet us on Crawford Street.
And bring the roundel. It's a bit of a long story, but the short version is they just don't like us.
What a piece of work is a miller's man. When this is all over, stop by the Oberon, and we'll tell you the whole tale over a pint.
Miller, most likely. But with you there, he won't be for long. Don't stall now. Push forward. I must hope Miller attacks again. I want it off him.
Sorry, I'm a little busy. I gotta go to Islington. Tuesday, isn't it? Specimen jar. Lovely jubbly. Anyone know what a bloke can... Huh? Help the injured hurly-burly. Alright, we're gonna pop ourselves a hypo. Oh! I can't hit Jack Diddley. I've been spotted. He's a slaphead. A bit of a early barley. Rondell Apprentice, a battle helmet. A Welsh rare bit. I don't know what that is.
Bollocks, I'm here.
Bollocks.
Shite. Oils and blood. This outfit's ruined.
It's ruined. 3-pin plug. Oh, I got a monocle, I forgot. Cheerio! Keep out! Keep out! No. I need to go this way, guys. Sorry. Oh, I guess I'll speak to Dennis and Joan. Dang, that's a lot of... Is that blood? What is that? What's going on in here? How did I piss them off? How and why did I piss them off? Gee. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. These ones aren't mad at me.
Clean air and clean living. Well, almost clean.
Let's go back. These gatherers aren't pissed at me either for some reason. Ronnie Jones. You gonna draw on me?
Watch where you're going.
Huh?
You really think you can mess with the Roundels?
No. Stop. I'm a good guy. Well, hopefully they'll forgive me eventually. Nice. Some good CDs. I've got to return some videotapes. Well, I was gonna try and save at that dude's place, but... Oh. Anyone got a bed I can use? Hey. Lincoln Park. Squirrel on a stick, I'll take that. Why not? Happy Sailor. Legendary. Tony Tough Knuckles. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Anyone have a bed? Anyone have a bed? I'm gonna have to sleep until those guys aren't pissed off at me anymore. Oy, 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 oy. Glam Clubhouse. Shoreditch Church. The Wolfen Port. Well, these roundels aren't pissed at me, so I'm obviously not like banned by their faction, which is interesting. Someone there. Someone's there. Lovely jubbly. Out. Looks like the 150,000 defending against Illumina on Calypso might actually win. Holy. Go, guys, go. But I am not going to help. Sorry. Surely there's a bed around these parts. And there is. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? You feel ill. Infection. GG. Maybe those guys will be in a better mood now that it's daytime. Maybe. Huh? I have a couple ideas for the new video. Is there a Discord for that? We do have a Discord, although, yeah, I think there's a video idea channel, I think. I can't remember, to be totally honest with you. Hooligan. Hello, mate. Cheerio. I killed the hooligans. I think if you type in exclamation Discord in the Twitch chat, it should come up with a link. Maybe. I don't know if that link works anymore, though. It's been a long time, brother. Surely a man of your disposition would understand. This was. I'm getting closer to the answers. Ah. Porridge oats. What in the flying fudge? You ran away. We got ghouls down here. The ghouls killed it. Durak. These guys don't pathfind so good. And I don't shoot so good. Gotta hit another hypo. Yeah, the Feral Ghouls in Fallout 3 went nuts. They went absolutely nutters. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like a slug, to be totally honest with you. Never-ending Angel submachine gun. Cool. That level up was pretty perfect, because I lost all my HP. We will go for... Action boy! We go for armor. Or confirmed bachelor or lady killer. They both seem pretty good. We'll go for action boy. Action boy! Right. Well, boop, boop. The terminal has locked you out. Oh, they fixed it. They made it so if you back out, it locks you out. Gee. So So you actually have to play the minigame. Fury, likeness 1. Wire has an R. Oh, there we go. Door code 1922. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fires junk items. What? That's silly. Oh, I need to stop streaming. Alright, next save point. Next bed! Next bed! And that's it! Blum, 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 blum. Darts are ciggies in Aussie English. He's smoking them ciggies. Them nicotine sticks. Find the entrance to the station. This is like very involved. Kilroy was here. What is up, gamer? What's up, Funization? I've been good, bro. Just playing some Ball Out London. Some London. Miller's Men Slaphead. Right, well. That's what you get for being a slaphead. I've been discovered. Surely these folks, these fine folks, had a bed. Huh? For me to save and go offline? Surely, surely, surely. Woohoo! Ooh. Glad you've been good. We got slapped by those 2 hurricanes here in Florida and still trying to play catch up. That's terrible, bro. Did your house get trashed? Did your house get smoked? Or nar? Where are we thinking of beds at, boys? Thinking over here. Flooded the first floor, destroyed the floors, all the furniture as well. 3 cars, one of which was a nice Jaguar with only 30,000 miles on it. Bro, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. It's crazy how, like, unaware I am of something. Like, I knew about Hurricane Helene in North Carolina and how bad that was. I saw images. It was like, and like that a bunch of people died. But that is absolutely terrible, bro. That is bad. They're just things come and go with time. I'm just glad to at least have a house with how bad some other people have it. I mean, is there like, does Florida have like flooding or hurricane insurance? Or is it just like, GG, your loot is gone, bro? Miller's Man Commando.
We'll do something about that, huh?
Huh?
Chin up, lads. We'll get the Randalls next time.
Yeah, we'll get them next time, boys. So there's 3 types of insurance for this. Outside of general homeowners insurance, flood, storm, and wind insurance. Sounds like something that you gots to have, bruh. Gotta be a bed around these parts. Flood is for well flooding. Storm covers like things falling into your stuff. And wind is for stuff that gets specifically trashed by the wind itself, which is wild. Specificity. Where's your bed, mate? Come on. Come on, let me sleep then. Post the VODs of the other parts. Are they not up? Uh-oh. GG. They should be up. They should automatically be in a playlist. Yeah, they should be on YouTube. Alright, well that's where we're going to end for today, I guess. A Sentrytron. Just instantly blew up a car and one-shot me. GG. GG. Let me see if they're not going to be on the... I'll make a video, but what I'm saying is you got to go to the playlist, bruh. Yeah, right here. Fallout London part 1, 2, 3, and then after today, this third one will go into part 4. Got it? You got it? Yeah? Yeah? You got it, mate. Good. Alright, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, I think I should start you on deployment. Finalization. I hope that it all works out, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, bro. Majorly. Get out of Florida. No, if it's your home, I get it. That just is crazy. Yeah, it'll be like 3 p.m. or something. Alrighty, guys. Probably 3 p.m.-ish. Or maybe a little later, 3 or 4. Guten Nighten. Adieu.